And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. On a time for composure on the ball. Getting in there to intercept. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might be onto something. And in the perfect position to read it. Threading it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Balogun. Really good challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. Intercepted effortlessly. Adams. Pulisic. Fully committed. Corner kick played in. Gyökeres. The USA doing well to regain possession. Robinson. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Good-looking move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, might be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And bursting forward. Surely. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Robinson. Tyler Adams. Lovely intricate passing. Well, the managers will now... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lot to like about that pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
What a brilliant pass. Pulisic. Nicely constructed. Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, surely! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Shot from long range. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So the corner played into the box. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
On its way! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Giving it a go. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Deflection then over the touchline. Adams. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's a good pass. Needs composure. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Gives it a go. Oh, great save. Let's see about the delivery. Wasteful from Sweden. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Balogun. Pulisic now. And given away by the US. And fed forwards. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Surely! It's a perfect challenge. Could be threatening. Intercepted effortlessly. And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Brilliantly blocked. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Intelligent defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
To put them ahead. And a good take under duress there. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he play it in? Pavel Schultz. Nice looking move, this. Just needs to steady himself. Shot blocked, but still alive. And teammates around him. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Could be. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Sadilek. Schultz. Nicely cut out. Nicely played. In position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That might help them. Victor Gyökeres. Just overdid it.
Yeah, there was a real lack of finesse on that pass.
Schick. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. It's there for him. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Schick. Vital block there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Vladimir Tsofal. And a throw-in it's going to be. There to win it back. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Schick. Now, options are plenty. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schultz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, the pass isn't going to worry the goalkeeper. David Zima. Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Victor Gyökeres. Nice weight on the pass. Nicely blocked. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Vladimir Tsofal. Now, who can he play it to? Superbly read and executed. Real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Good ball over the top. Oh, chance! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. He made good progress there. And easily intercepted. Could be dangerous. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, it might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Jurasek. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good ball, and he did well to cut it out. Sadilek. Schick. And a clever piece of defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, big opportunity. No way through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
That's what you call defending from the front. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Ken Sema. Chance here. Timely intervention. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And that's a super effort, and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And an opening, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And there to intervene. Schick. High quality defending. Che Adams. Sadilek. And it's opening up. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Che Adams. Trying to open up the defence. Is this the equaliser? Was an important piece of defending. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Feeding it through. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's a short corner. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Pavel Schultz. And Scotland with the ball again. Oh, good idea. It's a neat move. And the decision is one of offside here. And the defensive intervention there. Good idea. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, great vision. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, tremendous block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Could be troublesome. No, high quality defending. Lovely weight. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he's broken free. Able to get his body in the way. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a throw-in for Scotland. Will it happen for them? Can he deliver? Unbelievable read. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Can they extend their lead? And he puts it away confidently. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Released it nicely. Perfect tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Corner awarded. And played short. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, the second half begins. Lot to like about that pass. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Can they do it? Clearly offside. Effective on the flank, and he's made headway. Decent looking ball. Will it be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Distributing it well. And given free rein to run. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Waited well. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, he's given us away. And Scotland regaining possession. Lovely weight. Sent through. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Intercepted effortlessly. And Scotland will get the throw in. John McGinn. Have to close them down. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Surely. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. 15 minutes left for play. And running in behind. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, the danger is still there. Oh, fearless.
That's great defending there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Scott McTominay. And regaining control of the ball. Promising possession, this. No let-up here. Stopped a surefire goal. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
And there's the feed into the box. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not get... And there it is, the final whistle. as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2...
Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Must be. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Fletcher. And they keep it moving. Has eyes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Scott McTominay. Adams. Can they forge ahead? And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Playing it short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent pass. And look at this. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. John McGinn. In a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Sloppy in possession from Scotland. That's useful play. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And showing good game awareness. Holland. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he deliver? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Scott McTominay. Andrew Robertson. And now with McGinn. Here's Robertson. Che Adams. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. They're
Oh, big chance here! And putting his body on the line. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Over it comes. Might be a chance to break. Oh, this is looking promising. He fancies it. Oh, fine stop. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
John McGinn. On to Haaland. Might do damage on the break. Martin Ødegaard. Tried to find a way through. Oh, managing to beat him. Good tackle. And just narrowly wide in the end. Scott McTominay. A really good pass. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ryerson. Patrick Berg. Ryerson. Patrick Berg. And playing it through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, somebody's got to stop him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Martin Ødegaard. Chance to finish. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Che Adams. Big chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. That's a good-looking pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Che Adams. Magnificent defending. Patrick Berg. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's broken free. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
An impressive run. Just the challenge that was required. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Nicely weighted pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And offside it is. Martin Ødegaard. That is tackling of the highest order. Plenty of support here. To level matters. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Julian Riasson. Christopher Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good-looking pass. Haaland. And the pass deftly cut out. Osgaard. On to Haaland. Could be threatening. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Martin Ødegaard. And possibilities here. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Threading it. Determined defending. On to Asgard. Riasson. Ayer. Martin Ødegaard. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Haaland. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. So the referee says goal kick. Balogun. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Might be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pulisic. Patrick Berg. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they set up a chance? Can he? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Patrick Berg. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And it's opening up. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Balogun. Could be threatening. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, read it really well. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Might lead to a chance. Top-class defending. A real opening now. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, a good tackle. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And he takes it on! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And they're making a change. Holland. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Can he find the right pass? This could finish it. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? when you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, they survived the attack. Very quick thinking there. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pulisic. Oh, great vision. And the ball back with Sweden here. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. He's in here. Well, it looked so promising, but a good... Okay, the outcome. Serginho Dest. Well, nicely cut out. Svanberg. Good idea. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Is it going to be? Great defending. Trying to craft something. Brilliantly blocked. High quality defending. Adams. Possession ceded by the USA. And passing it through. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Productive pass. Well, not a great ball played in. Able to skip past his man. And the ball back with the US now. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Dest. Pulisic. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Anthony Elanga. Promising ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Will it be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Useful position they're in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What a brilliant pass. Could be in. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And taking it away. And playing it through. Tyler Adams. And he might be through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. From one side of the pitch to the other. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Chris Richards. And there to intervene. Pulisic. And take it away. Gyökeres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Balogun. Pulisic now. Sweden recovering possession well. Can he put it away? Takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Read it well. 15 minutes left for play. Tyler Adams. Did really well to get through. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking possibilities. And look at this! Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Waited well. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Trying to open them up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. A delicious piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Balogun. Can he deliver? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. And the... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Brilliant pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Effective on the flank. And a throw-in for Sweden. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfield...
Chance here. Well, body in the way. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And in the right position to read it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Clean challenge. Nice looking move. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Good distribution. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This looks interesting. Chance to get themselves back into it. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And it's all rather fizzled out. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Has a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intelligent defending. Well, it could be on for him here. Chance still there. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Might work out. Could be a chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, read it really well. Oh, superb skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Schick. Is it going to be? Great movement. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Oh, good vision there. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Determined defending. Gyökeres. Trying to open them up. Will it happen for them? And did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And the whistle is sounded for half. And away they go again into the second half. Clean challenge. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Interesting pass. Quick break could be on. Can he score? Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Untidy little passage in midfield there.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
It's looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity. And it's gone behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. "30 minutes to go then." Must be. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Excellent pass. Intercepted effortlessly. This could be troublesome. Could be a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. What a magnificent pass. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Could be troublesome. Can he put it in? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Svanberg. Ball control is the key. Good visualization and execution. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Sadilek. And unable to keep possession. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Svanberg. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Nice looking move this. And he did well to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
That's a lovely ball. Can he do it? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. The referee has given a corner. Now in a more than decent position. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Vladimir Tsofal. Oh, good vision. Through on goal. And foiled only by the crossbar. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, he saw the situation developing. And And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. On the offensive. But the danger averted for now. Che Adams. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
There to take it away. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Could be dangerous. Well, offside, unfortunately. Trying to tee it up. Did a good job of cutting it out. Trying to plot a route. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Sadilek. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oh, great vision. Brilliant piece of skill. Is it going to be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. John McGinn. And a fine tackle. Che Adams. Unable to keep the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent looking pass. Schick. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Che Adams. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Schick. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Curtis. Well, they could break at pace. And in with a real chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. He's on the run. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. John McGinn. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And support available. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the counter-attack looks on. A chance to whip it in. This could be the equaliser. Under pressure. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, good run and good ball control. It's looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Scott McTominay. Che Adams. It's a weighted pass. Chance to finish. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
And an opening. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Quick break could be on. Chance to equalise. Patrick Schick. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And it's with Curtis. Or can they prize them open now? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Promising position, this. Oh, fully stretched! And deciding to go short with this one. Andrew Robertson. Could be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. McGinn. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to skip past his man. This could be it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that should boost his confidence. Can he get one back? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And full time, the referee So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Good movement. Patrick Berg. Could go ahead. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And intercepting it.
That was excellent defending.
Now with Asgard. Hold on! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Nicely weighted ball. Still looking for space. So a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. Scott McTominay. Just the challenge that was required. Osgård. Oh, big chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
McKenna. On to Adams. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Holland. Tello Osgård. Well, the attack looks promising. Nice weight on the pass. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. And take it away. Che Adams. It's with McTominay. Good tackle, take it away. Holland. And the through ball. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Fletcher on the ball. Good wing play. And running free here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. On to Asgard. Showing a great defensive instinct. Surely. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Che Adams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Holland. It's with McTominay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Haaland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, who can he play it to? Fletcher. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Fletcher. Danger building. Must take the lead here. And that's going to be a penalty. This to put them in front. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. On to Asgard. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Fletcher on the ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Scott McTominay. Decent looking pass. Can they do it? And a goal! They've increased their lead and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Outrageously skillful. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Patrick Berg. Tello Osgård. Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Effective challenge. Hickey. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fletcher. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that...
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Robinson. And a clever piece of defending. Adams. And Norway regaining possession. Could be troublesome. And tremendous individual skill. And possession lost by Norway. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So 2-0 now. Holland. Excellent vision. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Riosson. Well shown inside. To trim the deficit. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, splendid skill. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nice looking move, this. Decent pass. Superbly read and executed. Pulisic. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Intercepted effortlessly. And slipped through beautifully. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, last gasp defending. There to win it back. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Holland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And support available. And a throw-in for the United States. Can they set up a chance? And intercepted it. There's the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Martin Ødegaard. Good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. That's a good-looking pass. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they do it? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Balogun. And the pass deftly cut out. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Excellent run in possession. Too easy, far too easy. Decent position. Determined defending. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. Holland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh, chance! Super challenge! Wow! Balogun. On to Holland. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He fancies it. And full time. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Can he finish? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Kane. And showing fine vision. That's well read defensively.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And a Bayern throw coming up. This looks interesting. Will it go in? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Nicely weighted pass. An alert piece of defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, it might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, bad place to lose it. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Waited well. Big opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the chance slips away. Bayern have given us away. Ekitike. Carl. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now. Ugo Ekitike. Fine pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Determined defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, he could finish. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Well, lovely work to get past his man. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Can he put it away? And offside it is. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Decent idea. And that is how to beat your opponent. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Wirtz. Fancies it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Played over. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, in there to tidy up. And he has options available. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Ekitike. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Olise. Liverpool have given it away. Harry Kane slips it through. Olise. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Decent chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Strong hand on that one. And danger averted. Well read. Really good block. Florian Wirtz. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. In behind for him to chase. João Neves. Oh, moving it nicely. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? But into the keeper's gloves. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, good vision. Chance still there. In it goes, the opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Neves. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a fine tackle. PSG doing well to win it back. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Wirtz. That's a good pass. Could it be? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Oh, good-looking pass. Neves. Well, a textbook interception. Opportunity it is. Still could finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, that's a really good pass. Now a decent position. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that ball looks promising. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Not a huge chunk of added time. Oh, surely! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Dembele. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Really good challenge. Kvaratskhelia. And a brisk run. But the danger averted for now. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent pass. He's through. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. From one side of the pitch to the other. Wirtz. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Ferreira. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Great ball over the top. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, nicely played. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ball back with Liverpool now. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And the pass keeps them flowing. Moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Dembele. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And here come Liverpool. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Decent-looking pass. And the defensive intervention there. And a timely intervention. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Can he? Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Threads it nicely. Sent through. There goes the full-time whistle and So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Vinicius! Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Decent pass. Chances on. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Eduardo Camavinga. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, to level the match. Oh, useful ball. And still they wait for the chance. Nicely cut out. Eduardo Camavinga. Can he deliver? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Promising pass. Jude Bellingham. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Diaz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Oh, good vision there. Well, successfully cut out. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, a textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. Must be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. What a magnificent pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. A good and fair challenge.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Simple save, really. Brahim. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Diaz. Bellingham! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And the... Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. And the referee has given them a corner. And there's the delivery. And still danger here. And a very good challenge. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. It's a neat move. Chance for Dembele. And the corner played over by Dembele. Still alive. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Federico Valverde. Oh, the threat is there. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Oh, it might be. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. And a clever piece of defending. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And tipping it over the crossbar. Substitution it is for PSG. And played short. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Exploiting the wide area. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good conditions for the counter. Well, nicely cut out. Can he get them level? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Good-looking move. Can he finish? Oh, great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And just like that, broken up. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Productive pass. And this is the starting lineup.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Is it the perfect pass? And given away by Atletico. Attacking possibilities for Real. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? The danger not over. Brahim. Mbappe tries his luck. And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, lovely ball. Vinicius. Might go ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Decent position. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Well, the short corner routine. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And pushed away to safety. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Federico Valverde. It did look on for them, but not to be. Koke. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Marcos Llorente. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Magnificent defending. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Griezmann. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Atletico recovering possession well. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Really good ball there. Such an ambitious run. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, he looks threatening. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. He's on the run, but the danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Low delivery into the box. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
The inside route looks promising. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And he's broken free. Valverde. Can he chip it home? Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Alex Baena. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, great vision. Brahim. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Koke. Fine pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Atletico have given it away. Jude Bellingham. 5 minutes to go. Well, that is asking to be booked. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Oh, great attacking play. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Interesting pass. Mbappe. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And a chance maybe to settle this. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico had in mind. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he find the net? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Griezmann. Oh, that's a clever ball. Terrific block there. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. Maybe dangerous here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Carl. Dangerous ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Baena. Koke with it. Now Griezmann. Can he do it? Tenacious challenge. Koke. Promising possession, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, that one has promise. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Griezmann! Great reflex action from Neuer. Short corner it is. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. He fancies it. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Could play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Michael Olise. Throw in then for Bayern. That's a good ball. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. And that brings to an end the first half. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Atletico being afforded too much room. Koke. Can he put it away? Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Could be a chance to break. Excellent defending. Griezmann. Hansko. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but quick thinking defensively. Carl. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, sloppy passing. Koke. Baena. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. The cross is on. Super pass. Needs composure. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Takes it on! The crossbar got in the way. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he score? Fully committed. Who can he pick out? Oh, last gasp defending. Kane. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Griezmann. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, nice ball over the top. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson takes it on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. That's a good-looking ball. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, what a terrific start by Bayern. They look a real threat and really should be in front here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Possession lost by Liverpool. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Alphonso Davies. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Harry Kane! And diving to thwart him. Who can he pick out? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Excellent vision. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, surely! Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And possibilities here. Chance to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
And he takes it away. Now a decent position. Can they do it? And foiled only by the crossbar. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Ekitike. Counter-attacking chance. Incisive pass. Oh, might be. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Very effective pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now what can they do from here? Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Curtis Jones. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Kane. Now with Olise. Chance here. Touched onto the woodwork. Alexis McAllister. What a brilliant pass. Oh, could finish. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Shot from long range. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target. Olise.
Oh, managing to beat him. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. It's one corner after another.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Alphonso Davies. Bayern have given us away. Harry Kane. Interesting pass. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Curtis Jones. Showing good situational awareness. Good-looking effort! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Konrad Leimer. Decent position. And look at this. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but really sticking to the task defensively. Alphonso Davies. 10 minutes to go then. Opportunity here, and able to close down the shot. Well, they could break at pace. And fed forwards. Oh, keeping them in check again. Harry Kane. Thoughtful play. Kane! And gobbled and pushed onto the woodwork. Ugo Ekitike. And the through ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Productive pass. And Salah! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Teasing ball in. Well, a textbook interception. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Offside the decision. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Oh, splendid skill. This looks interesting. And good anticipation. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Incisive ball. And there it is, a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Goes through for the goal kick. Jones. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, it could be on for him here. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Wirtz. And the through ball, in behind. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Thoughtful play. Can he do it? And a decent save, full credit. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Jones. Excellent vision. Oh, could finish. The crossbar got in the way. And giving the ball away.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a fine tackle. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Ugo Ekitike. Threading it. And he's made the run. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Fantastic ball. And that brings to an end the first half. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Real chance. Well, they wanted the penalty, and they've got one. taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Oh yes, what a pass. Just the challenge that was required. There to win it back. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. On to Wirtz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. So a half an hour remaining. Cutting in. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Waited well. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! McAllister. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. And with that, the attack breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
And he might be through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And there to intervene. And he's in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Liverpool have given it away. Lovely weight. Oh, he could finish. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a clever piece of defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Will it happen for them? Well, fantastic reflex action. Full time then, and Paddy said These two. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Very quick thinking there. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Surely! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And threaded through by Mbappe. Can he keep his composure? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ferreira. Top-class defending. Brahim. On to Kvaratskhelia. High-quality defending. Trying to connect. And darting through. There's the shot. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, a short corner here. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Just like that, they have the ball again. And showing fine vision. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Did well to win the ball back. Valverde. This might get them in front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now opening things up. Can they produce something? Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And played short. Oh, that's splendid play. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Dembele. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, a good place to win it, but... And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And that is how to beat your opponent. Fabian. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Vinicius! Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking ball. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, it might be. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, he keeps going. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Could be! And in the back of the net for PSG, the lead extended to 2 now. Camavinga. Intelligent ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Willian Pacho. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Chance for Dembele. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. So a half an hour remaining. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. It's a neat move. They could level it. Oh, how did he keep that out? It's a short one. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Hakimi. Good ball over the top. Diaz. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Possibilities for them to counter. Dembele. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might work out. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Fabian. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Real chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. A real struggle to contain him. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And a strong tackle. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Dembele. It needs an accurate cross. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, now it is final. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Brahim. Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Camavinga. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. A very good tackle. And goes for goal! Mbappe. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And a very good challenge. And showing good game awareness. Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga. Is it going to be? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. The attack showed promise. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a good tackle. And that is that half-time. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Textbook defending inside the box. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And pressing from the front. And slipped through beautifully. Can they do it? Griezmann. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Take it away. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Mbappe. Now, there could be a dismissal here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Back then to the goalkeeper. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Could be a chance to break. Illegally stopping the attack. Brahim. Now with Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity here. Surely can't miss. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Alvarez. Atletico unable to retain possession. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Carvajal. Valverde. Good idea. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Federico Valverde. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a good pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Carvajal. Real Madrid get the throw-in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Getting the better of his opponent. And he's in. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Atletico have given us away. Good weight on that pass. With a textbook interception. Harry Kane. Played into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. The attack ended disappointingly. Griezmann. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Nothing to show for that attack. Throw in for Atletico. Alvarez. Well, far from textbook defending. Chance was building.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now a decent position. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kane. And support available. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, it could be on for him here. Tenacious challenge. Oh, that's a penalty. And now to level the game. And confidently converted. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, could be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat averted. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Can they nudge in front? Opportunity still there. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, out of play it went in the end. Carl. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Griezmann. Well-timed tackle. Is it going to be? Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
It's a fierce effort. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Able to block it. The first half story has been told then here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Koke. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And he takes it away. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Hansko. Now Griezmann. Decent idea. Here's Alvarez, giving it a go, and collected with considerable ease. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but the danger averted for now. Alvarez. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, spot on with that challenge. "20 minutes remaining. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? It's a perfect challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Might be able to set up the chance. How about the cross? Atletico have given it away. Winning the ball was the target. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Surely. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And Bayern will change personnel now. It's a short corner. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nice looking move, this. Atletico have it once again. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Whipped in by Griezmann. Just over the top in the end. Musiala. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of... And to know from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain, and they take on the Netherlands. Well, he's been ruled off. Side. And he did well to cut it out. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Depay. Crescencio Somerville. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, he's lost possession. Could be dangerous. In position. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. That's a lovely ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And scope to attack. Thoughtful play. Deflection then over the touchline. Doniel Malen. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Danny Olmo. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Trying to connect. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Crescencio Somerville. Now with Reinders. He has teammates around him. And it's a quality pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Well read to ease the pressure. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Good through ball. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Nicely played. And running in behind. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? De Jong. Crescencio Somerville. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And given away by the Netherlands. Lovely weight, and the chance is on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Can he find the right pass? And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Kluivert. Just narrowly off target. Pedro Porro. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Danny Olmo. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. What a magnificent pass. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Pedri. Well, a good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Fabian. Promising pass. Oh, surely. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This looks more than decent. Splendid block. Timed it well. Throw in here. Really getting stuck in. Kluivert. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could pose a threat on the counter. But quick thinking defensively. Reinders. Plenty of support here. Splendid challenge, that. That's a lovely ball. And a fine cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And passing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Dumfries. Well, good run and good ball control. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Doniel Malen. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A real opening now. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. Lionel Messi. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Pedro Porro. And the pass keeps them flowing. Lamine Yamal. Nico Gonzalez. Well, a good tackle. Nicely constructed. Can they do it? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Short corner it is. Lionel Messi. There's the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And still pressing. A good and fair challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Feeding it through. Just straying offside. And conceding the throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul. Chance here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Options in the centre. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Torres. Interception to snuff out the danger. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And tidily played. Great vision to switch the play. Fabian. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent looking pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And a free kick here. Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Gonzalez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The attack showed promise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Pass chiselled nicely.
Well-weighted pass there.
Is this the moment? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Fernandez. And he read it superbly. Is it the perfect pass? He's through. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Did a good job of cutting it out. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, a good tackle. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Waited well. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Messi looking for the through ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Fernandez. Good distribution. Oh, surely. Vital block there. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Laporte. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, those stats don't surprise me. Argentina have certainly had more of the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Excellent pass. Gonzalez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good-looking move. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Ferran Torres. Incisive ball. 10 minutes to go. And he's broken free. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. McAllister. Martinez. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Messi with the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Fabian. Martinez. De Paul. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And an opening. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Distributing it well. Oh, chance! And it's there for him. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Amin Adli. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lionel Messi. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, great save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And possibilities here. And a very good challenge. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And now to level the game. And he slots it home with confidence. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Now a decent position. And given free rein to run. Well-timed tackle. Well, just overdoing it.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, superb skill. Genuine chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner favoured. Issa Diop. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And snuffing out the danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gonzalez. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Beautiful pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. McAllister. Martinez! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nice looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fernandez. Could be a chance to break. Real chance. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Unahi. What can they produce on the flank? Good tackle, take it away. To get back into the game. Martinez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just like that, broken up. Amin Adli. Enzo Fernandez. Flowing here. Adli. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the counter-attack looks on. Takes aim. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Might be able to set up the chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Gonzalo Montiel. On to McAllister. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. And Messi's incisive pass. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really is a good block.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Now a decent position. Amin Adli. And fed forwards. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Keen to take it short here. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there goes the final whistle. It's So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're using the same shape.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. It's a promising move from Portugal. Superb block. Unahi. Excellent vision. Shot blocked, but still alive. Brilliantly blocked. João Neves. João Felix. Is this the moment? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Now, how about the short corner? Rafael Leao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leao. Well, what a stop that was. Well, they've lost the ball. Good idea. And there it is, a chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Unahi. And penalised there. Just the challenge that was required. Neto. On to Vitinha. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, opting for the short corner. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Great ball over the top. Nice looking move. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. João Felix. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Neves. Determined defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. João Felix. And with that, the first half draws to... Teams back in position, second half underway. Jawad El Yamik. Unahi. And lost the ball. João Neves. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Struggling to get it away. Well read to ease the pressure. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
That's a good pass. Might finish. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. What a brilliant pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. João Felix. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Amin Adli. Went in strongly to win the ball. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. What an important piece of defending. And danger averted. Well read. Playing with a flow and intensity. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Adli. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
João Neves. On the ball, João Felix. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but they dealt with the threat posed. Promising looking ball. A good and fair challenge. Rafael Leao. Outrageously skillful. Oh, good vision. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. And that is the whistle for the end of the 9th. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players...
Oh, might be. That's a good-looking ball. And taking it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Crescencio Somerville. Now with Reinders. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who can he pick out? And never quite had the header on the target. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Neves. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now just lacking that little bit of guile. Kluivert. Malen with it. Frankie de Jong. And space for them here on the flank. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Dias. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Donyell Malen. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, they have it again. Joao Felix. Oh, great attacking play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Depay. And teammates around him. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ramos. Has eyes for goal! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Read it well. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Neves. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That is that for the first time. So back in business. And Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Joao Felix. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Joao Neves. Well, he has the measure of his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kluivert. Oh, good idea. Ramos. And in the right position to read it. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Reinders. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
That's a superb challenge. Crescencio Somerville. Depay. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gonzalo Ramos. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Depay. On to De Jong. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Leao. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. De Jong. And cutting it out. João Neves. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Leao. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Somerville. Trying to tee it up. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. João Felix. Now with Neves. Able to skip past his man. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, great vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Quick break could be on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Trying his luck. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts. He's in! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Dani Olmo. And in the right position to read it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And winning it back. Kluivert. Reinders. Trying his luck. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Showing a good reading of the game. Good-looking move. This looks interesting. Takes aim. Vital block there. An alert intervention. Kluivert. Promising position, this. Oh, a twitchy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, great vision. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Torres. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mickey van de Ven. Interesting pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's a superb challenge. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Well, a misplaced pass there. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ferran Torres. Can he do it? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Maybe the ideal pass. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing to keep. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Crescencio Somerville. And Depay on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Through the middle. Happy to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nicely cut out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Dumfries. Oh, disappointing end to that. Williams. Might lead to a chance. Here's Kluivert. Very quick thinking there. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Reinders. De Jong. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mickey van de Ven. And support available. This looks more than decent. Memphis Depay! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And credit due, a good intervention. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, great vision. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Super pass. Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Donyell Malen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Torres. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But really sticking to their task defensively. Depay. Well read to win possession back. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Lot to like about that pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Dumfries. Here's Kluivert. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Gonzalez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lovely ball over the top. Gonzalez. Superbly read and executed. Outdoing his opponent. A real opening now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gonzalez. Can they get one back? And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And he's hit it with authority! Oh, it's off the post! This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Torres. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Fantastic ball. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Fabian. And a tidy tackle. Could be threatening. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Dani Olmo. Here's Fabian. Nico Williams. Very quick thinking there. Nico Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. And look at this! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. McAllister. Fernandez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Now opening things up. Martinez! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Intercepted effortlessly. Wasteful from Spain. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Well-timed tackle. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Might be onto something with that ball. The switch of play now. Fabian. Advantage played. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Blocked it brilliantly. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. And in the right position to read it. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. That's a good-looking ball. Messi. Thoughtful play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And passing it well. Can he level it? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Tagliafico. Released it nicely. Oh, the threat is there. Martinez! Terrific save. Nico Williams. Could be dangerous. Could be in here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good movement. This could level it. Tenacious challenge. 5 minutes left. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Spot on with that tackle. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Nicolas Gonzalez. Football. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Chance to finish. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Messi. Lionel Messi! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, managing to beat him. Rodrigo de Paul. Chance to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Messi. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
In a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, good idea. On to Messi. Martinez! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Threads it nicely. Great defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he deliver? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, misdirected. A bit wasteful from Argentina. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, that one has promise. Really good challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Fernandez. Messi. Gonzalez! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nicely weighted pass. Oh, really careless. They might be in. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Released it nicely. Oh, that was careless. And able to get a body in the way. Adli. And there it is, the half-time whistle. This man will get... So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Good through ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Martinez. Can they make this count? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Great ball over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. And threading it through. Nico Gonzalez. Fernandez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Productive pass. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Montiel. Promising pass. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Showing a good reading of the game. Adli. Could be a chance to break. Can he get them level? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Short corner it is. It's a perfect challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Adli. In position. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, finally, it goes out of play. And the pressure was there from the start. Intercepted effortlessly. Martinez. Can he? And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Nicely saved. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Issa Diop. Real chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Oh, great vision. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And running free here. Must be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, tremendous vision. Must take the lead here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. This could level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Will it be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Azzedine Ounahi. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, got everything behind it! It's a short one. Now a decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And danger averted. Well read. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And this could be threatening. And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. And Portugal regaining possession. Rafael Leao. Ounahi. Options in the middle. The concession of a corner here. Elects to go short. Not a great pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Rafael Leao. João Felix. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. João Felix. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And the referee playing advantage. Ounahi. Mazraoui here. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But nothing comes of it. Amin Adli. Trying to craft something. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Might lead to a chance. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Azzedine Ounahi. And showing fine vision. Read it well and made the save. Going short. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And now to level the game. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. But he's gone short with it. Can he finish? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway here into the second half. Slight miscue in the final third.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Adli. Teammates available. Fantastic ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Unahi. Good idea. And the chance is on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. What can he do with it now? Excellent defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? In with a chance. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Opportunity. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's a fierce effort. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Unahi. Nice looking move, this. Chance to finish. Huge block.
That's great defending there.
Could catch them on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. An impressive run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might lead to a chance. Brilliant save. And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Able to close down the shot. And taken short. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Really good challenge. João Neves. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And a
big moment here.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Gonzalo Ramos. João Felix. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Great vision to switch the play. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, could be. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kluivert. Ramos. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? Committed defending. Played over.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Now, will they pay for that? Could be troublesome. Oh, surely. Still doable. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Somerville. And in the right position to read it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And he read it well defensively. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Wasted possession again. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, nicely played. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Frankie de Jong might be able to set up the chance. Great challenge, but they still could score. He fancies it. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And showing good game awareness.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Ferreira. And teammates around him. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Ferreira. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Trying to chip it. Well, credit due, having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. And Portugal have it back now. Rafael Leao. And just like that, broken up. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Good idea. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Ramos. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And a clever piece of defending. Kluivert. Can they do it? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
So the corner played into the box. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Five minutes left. Promising pass. And he's made headway. And that was a disappointing effort.
Yeah, that wasn't a great finish at all, was it?
João Felix. Genuine chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.